I wonder what we sold.
Yes?
3 div. What sold? Oh, one of my Brutus lead sprinklers, finally. Nice. Alright. I think the plan is to continue our grind to get more temple fights. We have a handful, but I don't want to run it to complete 0. Basically just pushing my way to bosses, different content. I have a bunch of stuff pinned, a bunch of stuff to run at some point. Hey. That's a start. You know what I also need to do? I don't think they're too expensive. My other charm slots, I just YOLO stuff in. I should probably get what I'm supposed to have in there, and I think one of them is a Chaos Res one, which would probably really help us on some of those damage spiky moments might be from Chaos damage, since our Chaos Res isn't too hot. Ow. Actually hurt a little bit. A little scary. I don't want to die. Now that I got my arm implant, that is pretty nice. I don't want to die. My character is now hardcore. Actually, I wonder if they still... Do they still go away when you die? I would assume so. I just wasn't sure if they were gonna, like, do away with that because it's not the main League mechanic anymore. T2 Fizz, T2 Lightning damage. With crit damage and +4. Let me just do a quick... Huh. 4 div and this is open mods. And goes up to 7 div real fast for a corrupted one. This has got, I guess, just a prefix, huh? Let's just throw it in for like 10 div and we'll lower it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Let's see if that piques any interest. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Let's see. What do I use for charms? My other one is the Fall of the Axe. It affects when you get slowed and has Onslaught. Why do I feel like it's going to be worth money? Oh, okay. Not bad. Doesn't seem like it rolls in any way either, so we can just buy whatever one we want. And then it looks like he was just using a little normie Amethyst charm. I don't even have any. Um... What's the mod called? Oh, okay, there we go. What's the highest amount? Probably just buy something like this. Okay. Easy. That's a part of the character that I probably should have got set up sooner. What do we got? Currency found is replaced by rarer varieties. Maybe we should run a decent rolled T16. Sure, we'll run something like this. Must be our tablets or something spawning these, like, bosses. We keep getting these, like... It does seem like they're very Val-themed bosses. There's a cultivation orb. That's money. Cultivation orb, if I'm not mistaken, is the good shit. That's like 240. Getting money from Temple even during the mapping process. Let's go. That's actually pretty sick. And then we're also gaining a lot of charges, too. So we're actually maintaining against slows pretty good with that charm. That's right. Supposed to stay for the maps. That's right. I'm supposed to get map drops. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, like eventually all the charges get used, but for traversing, just randomly crossing a slow patch with that charm on and just getting onslaught. Pretty cool. And just like not being slowed by it too. That map felt very short. They were like, hey, we're giving him a map that boosts currency. Let's make it the shortest map he's ever done in his life. We need more maps. Oh, I guess I didn't need more maps. I forgot I still had one left. Fine. Let's try to, one of our temple things, let's try to get a sneak peek at how many temple runs we have. I know we're not close to max yet, but we're probably barely 40, if that. I do have an Aziri ready, though, too, so... should be fun. Architect Orb, dude, Temple, man. I did fail at seeing what I need, though. Or what I have. Masterwork rune. We can actually just use this Masterwork rune. Easy. Boom. Get a little bit extra strength. Alright, let's try to stay away from the platform. There we go. Oh, wait, what? That seems wrong. I need to pay attention to my beacons. I'm at 29. I'm getting 3 per map, right? Maybe... okay, maybe I was at 20... because I swear I was at 22. And I ran... a map like 2 maps, I think, before I got off. Which should have been 3 temples each. 3, little, like, Val areas. So that should have been 6 right there. Which should have brought me to, like, 28. And then, what did I do, like, 2 maps since I've been on? This is the 3rd. So I should be, like, 35 or something. Alright, let's try to see. We were at 29 and we activated it, so we should be at 30. No way we're only getting 1 per map, right? We're at 30. The only thing I can think of is maybe the 22 number I saw was before I spent 6 on... Because I did, like, already deck out the temple, which means it might have already consumed that energy. So I might have had 22 and then spent 6 and then ran, like, the 2 naps before I got back and got barely back to 22. So I might have logged on today at 22. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I was in, like, waiting for a loot mode. And then the monkey came out and slammed, and I barely dodged in time. Holy shit. I will say I'm just... Aww. Oh shit. It's a Monos. The extra super cutie pie. I don't know if I'm so cute anymore. I might have just doo-doo to my pants with the monkey coming out unexpectedly and nearly slapping the boot cheeks. The extra dum-dum. No, you're a real smart cookie. You're the smartest of cookies. I want to run Temple. Probably do a few more maps and then go back to using some of our Temple juice. I'm too eager for the loot pops to farm all the way up to 60 juice. Temple, temple, temple. Yeah, my character is on, my character's on hardcore difficulty now. Because I don't want to die and lose this. Yep, you lose them when you die. Unless they changed it. PoE 2. As of patch 0.5, do you still lose transplant limbs from temple when you die? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay, well, technically, I'm still on 1 life. So, limbs are lost when you die at a checkpoint and choose to resurrect there, or if you die without any remaining revives, it says. So I think it says you do not automatically lose your limbs upon death. Limbs are retained as long as you have respawn charges. So if this AI response is accurate, if you were running like a 4-portal map and you died once, you wouldn't lose. But since I run 6 modded 1 portal all the time, I'd lose it in 1 death anyway. If it is even how that works. Oh. But either way, it does seem like with deaths you can lose it. So I'm gonna try my darndest not to die. I died last night to something really dumb. Luckily it was before I got this limb. I was being real stupid, and I decided to stand on some bears, like, just a pile of, like, 7 bears, and I was like, I'm pretty tanky, and I was just trying to loot something, and then I was gonna roll off, and I ended up getting, like, I think I ended up getting frozen before I could roll, and got hit by all 7 of them, and just, like, sat there and watched my character die. I was like, that was dumb. But I think that's been my first death in, like, a few days. I felt so dumb afterwards, too. I was like, that was a completely preventable death. Literally, there were no more mobs on the screen. All I had to do was stand there and wait for the barriers to explode before I go and grab the loot. I got a charm I should have had ages ago, and it's probably one of the best quality of life things I've got on my character ever. I got the follow the axe charm finally. So when I step on a slow, it removes the slow and gives me onslaught. So as long as it has charges, no more slow. Really nice. And the onslaught buff actually makes me stronger. If I can get it.
Let's see what's inside.
306% rarity. If this doesn't give me a divine, I'm gonna riot. Oh my god, it didn't give me a divine. What the fuck? There are so many tornadoes in there. That's all it gave me? That's crazy. That was like 300% rarity. Alright, time to riot. Who's getting punched? Easy. All right. That is another map prepared. I got all kinds of maps prepared. I need to do these eventually. I got me a hive colony I need to run. I've got 2 lineage gem ones right there. I have another lineage gem one right here. And I have these little beefy ones prepped too. All 3 of them. No, 4 of them now. 4 of them for the Arbiter. But I'm too addicted to Temple. Must run Temple, must run Temple. We do have another one up here we could hit, and some fog we could lift by doing it. And we could knock out a corrupted Nexus in the process. We're at 34. Maybe we'll do like one more map after this and then we'll go hit up Temple. I've got an Ziri waiting for me and it's calling my name. Have you tried any temple yet, Amonos? Val Cultivation Orb. Damn. That's my second one since I started the stream that I've gotten just in maps, not even actually running Temple. Okay, so that tablet mod, I didn't realize the big mobs that can spawn can drop it too. That tablet mod might be stronger than people give it credit for. Or I am running a tablet that I should have sold and is actually worth money, I don't know. If it can drop the temple currency like that. Oh, you're doing the maps for the Atlas tree? Gotcha. Yeah, you could also try to run temple enough to get Zeri kills too, if you wanted to. Perfect Jewelers. It's 6 points every time you kill her. Finished up the tree pretty quick for me. But I suppose you could save to try to make your temple beefier and then have those runs for when you're all beefed up. Did you fight Zeri a single time now? To unlock, like, the higher tier maps? Gotcha, you can't reach her. Yeah, it takes a few temple runs to get your initial temple set up. Yeah, so basically, for your first time fighting her, I would recommend getting to the Architect. Like, if you're still trying to reach her, get to the Architect, on a run and make sure you place the key room, because that's how you fight her. You have to fight the Architect, and then there'll be a podium where you can place rooms after you fight them. Place the key room, and then I wouldn't fight the Architect again until after you beat Zeri. For just your first run. Once you have everything set up going and you're getting medallion drops and everything, it's pretty easy to fight the dude every time. Or be like me, I think my temple I have prepped, I can fight Zeri, but I stupidly used all my parts and never fucking connected the dude, so... Which isn't the big deal, because you can't place the key room on the runs that you kill Zeri. You can only kill Zeri every other run. So. Man, I had like burp hiccups there while trying to talk. Actually, we have 2 more maps in our inventory. Maybe we'll just run the last 2 maps in our inventory, and then we'll go run Temple. But yeah, there's 16% chance to add a Val Beacon unique monster to the map. That modifier, that Val Beacon unique monster, actually has given me, I think it was just that one kill. But that one kill gave me a very valuable currency. So that's a pretty good mod to have on your tablets. Is actually going to be my last run of having it, sadly. I almost didn't try this build, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so glad I did. It's, one of those builds where I don't really have any downsides to it. Like, the biggest downside is the mana issues in single target, which, one, there's probably ways to fix it if I really wanted to. Two, like, even just running, like, an actually usable mana flask is probably enough to fix it. And then, two, the, what's it called? I kill bosses so fast now that it never really becomes an issue. Just in case. I don't think that lightning blast hits me too hard, but just in case. Look at that, dude! Dude, that modifier is crazy! That was another random boss that dropped a Val Cultivation Orb. That's over a Divine, each one of those. It's like 240x. I've gotten 3 of them tonight already. That's crazy. How much is that mod going for? What is that? That's how was the mod? Chance to add a Val beacon unique monster to the map. 5x, dude. That's crazy. I need to remember that, and I need to actually run a full set of 3 tablets with that mod on it one of these days. Because so far, I don't know if I just got really lucky or what, but that's... over the course of what, like 4 maps, that was like 2 drops of that orb just off those unique monsters spawning. Which I'm guessing they also have a chance to drop all the other currencies that sell pretty good too. I'll have to run it more one of these days just to see, but... I might be onto something that I haven't really seen too many people talking about. I mean, technically, running the more expensive tablets that get you the additional uses for the temple probably is better if you're willing to fork up the money for them. Because the temple will give more than that, and getting the chance for additional uses can nearly, like, double the amount of rooms you, like, energy you gain. Which can mean, like, nearly half the maps required. But that was pretty fun, getting those loot pops while mapping. That was one of my biggest fears about doing this mechanic for mapping. I was worried it would make the mapping feel very generic, because it's one of those where it's like, pretty much all your money comes from Temple, but then when you have to grind the charges from Temple, you know, however long it takes you to run all those maps... can be demoralizing, but I've also been getting some nice just like random divine orb pops and stuff, and it turns out I'm getting a lot more random currencies from the temple itself too. Feels good, but no, I mean I think it feels good. What in my butt? I said what in my butt.
Chick dress. Good fortune.
What do you?
Da 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 da.
I'll take it. Carry on.
I need to go gamble for amulets. I have a lot of extra money.
For now. I'll find a use for it. Good fortune. Take your time. I'll take it. Bring any
I was gonna say something and I don't know what I was gonna say.
For now, we part. Take your time. For now, we part.
You got a real purty mouth. Okay. Tabs cycled. Shit, I need new tablets. Man, I don't have any more of them. Damn. Well, we'll just keep going. Use the rest of the ones we have rolled. We'll be hitting up the temple after this map. Divine Orb! Woo. Gotta make all that money, money, money. Money, money, money. Well, that's awkward. I don't have a freeze charm anymore, so I just got frozen. I hope that doesn't become a problemo. Oh, it can be opened again. Freeze me, daddy, one more time. Orb of Annulment.
To sleep with me.
Chasing the spirits.
One down. Who's next?
So many bearers. All the time. I'm scared of them now. Run halfway across the map to get away from them. They're too spooky. Hit me, baby, one more time. Well, that's 43 temple energy. Not bad. Idol of Ralakash. I haven't even been... I found a handful of those and I haven't been checking the price on them.
Simple enough.
There's a lot of shit happening right now. No room! Right at the end of the map, you're gonna make me port out. Freaking rude. Alright. Boss time, then temple time. I need to change reminder to myself. I need to change my Jado. I wasn't like very good at changing before, even though I should have, just in case. But I thought to myself, I don't know if it works in the temple anyway. But the guide on the temple that I watched mentioned it, so figured I should probably do it. That music's kind of loud. Okay. I don't think we get chests, so we actually can stash our currencies just to give us a little bit more room while we run temple. Let's go to here, and we'll change random extra content to 35% increased chance for lineage. We'll jump over to Val Ruins. And then we have our temple built at the moment. Me being dumb and never connected my architect like a moron, and I have no more rooms to do it, so... Warp warp, but that's fine. We have an Aziri kill, so we'll go do that. Run it. Hit it!
Try not to get lost.
You got some diamond off her? Some diamond? I don't think I've gotten that yet, so I don't know what that is. I don't know her whole loot table. Like a diamond jewel? Flesh Crucible.
Another medallion.
Less mana, Wild Surge Incantation. Oh, interesting. It just gives you like a notable. Huh. I wonder if it's always less mana.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Oh, here's the vault room. So after you beat the architect, you can play some rooms. This is the currency one. No tinks, but still some decent currency. We got an extraction. This should give a tink. Boom. You're farting a lot today? I am. Temple is kind of spitting, and then just random divines and the annul I got and stuff. There's a lot of high value temple currencies that are worth like over 100x that tink on the filter. Oh, this is gonna be another tink. I managed to upgrade the alchemy lab. If you can get the alchemy lab, and once you start farming medallions and you get these medallions to upgrade rooms, you want to try to link... also, you can hold alt-click and you can see what upgrades what. So, like, if you alt-click on the alchemy lab, you can see that it's upgraded by the thaumaturge. So you can connect an alchemy lab to a thaumaturge, and then that'll get it level 2 alchemy lab, and then you can use an upgrade token to get it to level 3. Or, I guess, if you get more thaumaturges, I think, if you were to surround it in more thaumaturges, it might upgrade it more. But when you do that, one, you get a little soul core cache. So I've got the Chaos Res one, that's like 50x right there, last I checked. And then you can get a soul core infuser. You can take this will be a tank. Roughly like 100 something x, I think. And there's the chance to double, too, from the tree. There it is.
Who's next?
Hold this medallion for you. This medallion's rather beautiful.
We do need to jump down. I think this is a dead end. We have to jump back down to the Royal Access Center. And, But yeah, all that stuff that I'm getting in here so far... Yeah, I think all the tinks I've gotten, that's just guaranteed from just placing rooms properly. None of that is just like RNG, that's just... I mean, I guess it's RNG to get your rooms placed properly. But, why can't I activate this? What's going on? This should be a tier 3 room. Huh. It even had the soul core cache. Are you only allowed one? I wonder? Did a mob, like, somehow leak into this room? Interesting. Maybe you can only have one, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know, but here's another currency room I had linked up. They give divines pretty frequently. It's kind of unlucky. Yeah, see, the room isn't even marked as complete. We're gonna have to figure this out. We can't... I don't think we can close our temple until we figure this out. But let's just continue and maybe we'll figure out what it is. Maybe if we come back, it'll, like, fix itself. I don't know. There's some mobs up here. I can't imagine anything way up here would be connected all the way over here. I don't know. That's sketchy. The only thing I can think of, do I need this NPC to, like, activate the thing? Did I not have the NPC with me before? See, maybe if Jimmy here follows me all the way. No? You're just gonna throw me over like that, game? Alright, well, let's fight Itziri, and then we'll come back out and try to figure out... Oh, wait, I have a couple rooms. Unless maybe the chamber and the loot room count as two different rooms. I have a couple rooms that might not be fully complete.
Connection. They could never understand.
Alright, let's see. Sometimes she does this phase before the guy comes in here and shuts her down. Luckily, I suck at dodging it, but can tank it. Excuse me. See what we get for loot. Come on, Lineage gem! Warm. That was a lackluster one, but the troves. Okay, I mean, at least we got the big currency. But that was actually one of the most lackluster opens I've done in a while. Normally I get like three or four tinks off of that loot pile right there. Alright, we need to figure out what's going on with this room. I don't know what to do. Will it let me close the temple with 19 out of 20 rooms completed? Your temple is not complete yet. Do you want to leave the area? Yes. Okay, it will still let me close the temple. If I port back in, will it, like, update this room, maybe?
Try not to get lost.
It just sucks because this is a currency that could be valuable. But maybe you're only allowed to open one alchemy lab per run. I don't know. Oh well. It lets me close the temple, so I'll just close it. I don't have any locks, so we just gotta YOLO it. No, I lost so many! All my freaking good rooms just poofed. RIP. We definitely, before anything else, really need to make sure we connect that. We can use the medallion to add more modifiers. Other than that, we can just kind of slap rooms to try to save our temple the best we can. Do that and grab our tablet room. Just slap some of these down. I guess we'll save our one upgrade medallion. We'll throw this as just like a fodder room, I guess. Start building a path up to the currency vault over there, I guess. Yeah, we lost so much more than I feel like we normally do there. But at least this one will get us a architect kill.
New floor plan?
I guess last time I had a lock, which probably helped me save a chunk of those rooms. This one will definitely not be as spicy, and we don't have a kill this run. We have to wait till next run for a kill. Actually, these rooms don't connect to anything, if I remember correctly, and well, they might actually connect to this room up here, but whatever, it's fine. You don't need to clear the hallways for completion, so I need to stop trying to full clear like that. Adding an alchemy lab, that's good. We need a thaumaturge, though, to upgrade the alchemy labs. Increase the tier of a room again.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
We were still linked to a currency room that I thought should have disabilized, but I guess it didn't? I don't know. Man, the divines have not popped from the currency rooms tonight. Catch a bummer. Catch a bummer. Another, man, I got so many upgrade tiers. It's crazy. At this point, though, I almost prefer ones that give me rooms rather than upgrade rooms. Poor little alchemy lab doesn't really do anything before it's higher level. Yeah, I lost so many rooms. I feel like I was at, like, I was always sitting at around 21 rooms, even after destabilizing. And that shit dropped me down to 13. Wild.
You have come too far. My desire never fails. Flaming resilience.
We got some more currency rooms. Oh shit, you know what? We should probably put the key room here where we might have a somewhat quick connection. And we'll put the currency room out there. Almost forgot to put the key room down, too busy putting currency rooms down.
Another medallion.
Alright, I think that's pretty much... I didn't realize, I thought you had to clear all the rooms to do, I thought you had to clear all the rooms to close the temple. Apparently you don't. I wonder if clearing all the rooms helps with destabilization, and I wonder if my temple destabilized as much as it did because I didn't clear every room. Wait, I still don't have a room complete. Wait, what room didn't I do? Oh, did the Spymaster's study not complete down here? That's awkward. Just in case. I don't 100% know if it is, but just in case. I wanna clear the rest of it. There we go. Oh hey, we got a treasure vault out of it too, so...
Another medallion.
Suppose it's worth it, I guess. Sheesh. Surgeon's ward. We need to, before we do anything... Okay, we can connect this room with here. I was gonna say, before we do more, I need to actually connect my key room. And then I also need to connect... Here, we'll just throw the Surgeon ward to connect her so we can get our Aziri kill. Our temple really got chopped to pieces, though. We'll throw the treasure room there. We'll throw this room here. We can throw this room here and then this room here, which will get us to one of the currency rooms. Other than that, we'll just toss a path down just to buy us some time, I guess. I mean, I guess I can throw an upgrade on there. You can't upgrade the currency. Surgeon Ward could be fun to upgrade. I just want to clear out some medallion space so I have room. Alright, let's try to get another Ziri kill.
Wonder where I'll end up this time.
Smithy. Honestly, I'll take adding rooms at this point. Just need more fodder rooms placed because we're getting a lot of shit destabilized right now. Armory, nice. Did I manage to... Ooh, you know what I just realized? I don't know if I paid attention. Did I not connect my architect again? I'm so busy, like, building my paths back up and everything, and, like, building around my path, I don't know that I connected my architect. I'm a moron. I didn't. I'm an idiot. I could have did it, too. Instead of connecting a currency room, I could have saved the currency room for later, and I could have had another architect kill. Well, I'm freaking dumb. Whatever. My work turned off my remote desktop and moved it to my home work PC. So now I get to have you in my off-screen while I work. Oh, nice. That's rude. Mega call and be a bitch.
Joke to stream PoE and playing?
Yeah.
Suck your dick? Okay.
No, not that. I mean, maybe a little. I mean, maybe.
Did your Tarkov finish downloading yet?
Oh, yeah, it's like 5%.
Okay.
Question is, did your Tarkov finish downloading yet?
That's my Tarkov hasn't started yet. I do need to hop on that though. I'm trying to finish.
You used to be in the
Battle Pass.
background.
Got, like, I don't know, maybe 10 games, 5 games left. It'll be quick and easy. But I tried to hop on Arena Breakout too, and it's like that one is fun. I like Arena. It's just
Very
I
nice
got,
having
like,
it on the
280
side
a
now.
few times, and it's like, what am I doing?
Oh,
Apparently
yeah.
Tarkov has like really fixed up their queue times too. Where you
That's
like,
good.
you know, you were average 5-6 minutes no matter what. Now it's like 1 to 2 minutes.
Yeah, there were a few times I watched you queue, and I was like, oh, I'm not playing that game.
Yeah, no, I've literally
I saw you
like,
in some like late night, like 20-minute queue times and shit.
I've had like 29 minute queues and stuff like, and then you just get in, and it's just a normal lobby, and get out. Nope, yep, 25 minutes later you're back in. They made it now where you can queue up, and I'm pretty sure you can do like stash management stuff. So
Oh,
you're
that's
not just
good.
like dead. You know, you're not just AFK at that point.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's in. I know the whole loading screen, like loading into games queuing is all like reworked. So I don't know if they were just talking about that and wanting it, or if they actually did it. So
Yeah, I mean, that's nice if they did.
yeah.
We must remain hopeful.
Was that, what was the reason for that, Amonos? Did they just decide to...
Give it everything you have.
just move you
I was telling
to
Jordan,
that PC?
like we were getting on League and stuff, and he said, "Give me a few minutes," and I hopped in and just did like a free run on Marathon. And then I was joking, saying I'm gonna watch him get a kill or something, and then I'm gonna have to be stuck in here for 10 minutes. And I got a kill, and it was like a full blue kit, and I was stuck there for 10 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Just like spoke it into existence.
Another notch on me helmet.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
This is it. Her chambers. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes.
Cost cutting? Well, I guess that's one form of cost cutting that worked out good for you, I guess. That's nice. Be able to watch whatever you want while you work.
Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Cheap remote PC with no bandwidth and memory, so lagged heaps. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Be like, hey guys, I just happen to have a Giga Gamer PC I could use if you let me. Oh, they installed shit on your PC so you can't watch everything. At least they don't block YouTube. Alright, let's see what we get.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Architect Orb, pretty good. That is not the right Lineage gem, unfortunately. And... there we go, that's a little more like it right there. Architect Orb, Divine Orb, Crystallized Corruption. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, every other temple, you just get that loot explosion. It's so good. Like, I don't doubt other mechanics are good, if not better. But, I don't know, it's just so satisfying to me. Just every other run, just getting a guaranteed loot explosion. Close temple and pray for not mass deletion. That was still pretty mass deletion. I'm having a hard time sustaining rooms right now. I mean, at least our main path isn't getting cut, which is kind of like the main thing. I've been unlucky. I haven't gotten any locking rooms, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, so we 100%. We got a Sinflesh slab, and we got another Thaumaturge. That's huge. Can we do this properly? If we put 2 thaumaturges... Okay, so 2 thaumaturges do upgrade it. That's cool. But we should probably put it like this. Because if we put it like this, if we get another alchemy lab, we could put the extra alchemy lab right here and get it upgraded twice, I think. Should work that way. So, we'll do that. Unfortunately, we lost our flesh surgeon right when we got our synflesh lab. So that's dumb. Connect this. We'll just slap down a workshop to connect our architect. Shit. I did that the wrong way. Oh, this upgrades armory. Wait, we can do this. Ready for this tech? I think we can put this here, and then we have, oh, that's a smithy, not an armory. Never mind. I fucked it. Wait, no, we do have an armory. Nope, I'm not dumb. And we can connect our currency vault there. There we go. Okay. I'm less dumb than I thought I was, but I'm still pretty dumb. So, yeah. Okay. Shit, I shouldn't have put that. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Things are gonna get destabilized anyway. I'm probably gonna lose 90% of these rooms regardless. I'm still not really in the need of an upgrade room quite yet, so I think we can just hold on to it. I don't think leveling up Thaumaturge matters too much. I think if we get it to 3, that's good, but we need to get a Sacrificial Chamber before we do that, and those are not super common. So we'll just run it as is.
Try not to get lost. All in a day's work.
Alright. I'm so slow. If I can get the proper RNG, I'd love to get another prosthetic lab up. Get another limb going. We got our maxed out alchemy lab again. Soul Infuser actually working this time. That's good. Give us our tank. Yeah. Give us our soul core. Chaos Res 1 again. Used to place an additional restricted room. That's good. Another upgrade tier.
I'll hold this medallion for you. This medallion
Okay. Guess we could checkpoint up here. Come up this way. Alright, we got another vault room. Damn, man, the vault rooms are slacking tonight. I got like a handful of div earlier today from doing it. I guess trying to run all the rooms, or at least most of the rooms, is good too, because on room completion you have a chance to get a medallion, and medallions can really help make your temple more profitable, so... I was wondering if it would be better just to not rush every room. Another Sinflesh lab, that's good. If we can just get a damn... other room that goes with that. Okay, so... we can't use our medallion for extra restricted yet. So we have to do that after the temple, sadly. But for now, we can place our key room. Ooh, yuck. I guess we'll place it up here and hope that we don't lose too much of this path, because then we might be able to connect between these two as well in some way. And then we'll do Lineage. See, Extraction Chamber is guaranteed money. Lineage is a chance at money. You know, we'll do Extraction for the guaranteed money, and then we'll put Lineage down here and we'll connect it eventually if we can. It's good to try to fill out the outer rim here with things you're not gonna, like, run eventually. Like these mountains and Socket, I'm just not bothering going there pretty much ever. Because the more you fill out here, the better chance you'll get rooms that spawn on the inside for your key room, which will make it easier to, like, maintain your key room. And that is the end of our temple. Close that up and hope we don't lose too. Aw, no. Yo, it like deleted the room here but kept a path here. That's bullshit. Actually, we can fix this though. We got the rooms to fix this. That's fine, in fact. But first off, we need to upgrade him. Second off, we need... put that there, and then hopefully can put this here and get us a level 3 room again. We need to connect our architect again, because we always forget to do that. Shoot a path up to Ziri again. And then connect some of this stuff. Just throw some fodder rooms down, I guess. Treasure vault. An extra Sin Flesh, an extra Commander. Just try to build us back up. We're actually not too bad. I could have actually... might have been able to throw something there, I'm not sure, to connect the Architect to the currency room, but... I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't connect the key. Oh, there's so much to pay attention to. I'm so fucking dumb. I didn't connect the key. No, we gotta do a whole run. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, nothing we can do. I just wasted a run. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine.
Guess they redecorated.
Completely forgot. Man, I just need to, like, go through a checklist in my mind and do it first. That was so dumb of me. It's like the most important thing. Whatever. It's like, what, 2 maps worth of, temple runs? Or, temple tablets that I wasted? Who cares?
Another notch on me helmet.
Well, on the plus side, at least we got another level 3 alchemy lab, which means we're gonna get another core destabilizer.
You know what they say about found money?
Incoming Tink for the destabilizer. Oh, I forgot we have to fight the boss first. Now, incoming Tink. It also has a chance to double, and we just haven't gotten lucky on the doubling. Is it Chaos Res? Is it Takati every single time? I think every one we've gotten was that one. I don't know if it can drop a different kind of soul core. Which I'm kind of sad, because there's some higher value soul cores I would have liked to get, but I seem to just get the Chaos Res one every time. What are you doing right now?
Playing some Marathon.
Marathon! Was that what you were saying? You were like a few more runs from Battle Pass?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell what game you were talking about when you said that. I wasn't sure. My mind just like defaulted to Conklade. But I was like, surely he's finished that by now.
No, yeah. I'm like, good on Conklade. No, I'm like 5 games from finishing the marathon one.
Nice. So you're actually gonna try Tarkov after that, or are you just thinking about it?
No. Yeah, that one.
How far away from Tarkov Light?
We don't know. We're from Tarkov.
Gotcha.
That's where Wipe Thursday comes in, so, what, today's Tuesday? 2 days?
Yeah. Okay.
That's how we go, and we live week by week.
I know sometimes they give like hints and stuff, like
Wipe Tuesday, Thursday, Monday.
Wipe someday.
much.
Medallion for you.
We had pretty good restricted rooms there, so I don't think we really need to use that reroll. I don't even know if we're gonna save that reroll. We'll see. It might be one of the first things to go. I usually don't feel the need to reroll too often.
For 80 sure I'm gonna have to redo all my keybinds though on Tarky.
Why you gotta get on now before the update? Get it all fleshed out and ready.
I just don't even want to get it ready. No, I need to redo them. There's so many things I need to change, and it's just I haven't because of like muscle memory. It's like now would be a perfect time.
Increasing the tier of a room. How many do we have? We have 3 of those. I guess we don't need that. I guess we don't need it. We really need to start using some of those, though. But how do I get this item underneath it is the question. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, temple complete. Oh, fuck me. I can't believe I forgot to connect my damn key. Okay. Can I do... I can't do any of this stuff before... Yeah. Close the temple, please. Alchemy Lab, stay. No! Frickin' Alchemy Lab left again. Why? Why you do this to me? It loves to disconnect the room connecting in Ziri. It's like the only one it ever disconnects. It's just like, fuck that room in particular. Okay, well, we don't have any really fun loot going on here right now. We lost both our Sin Flesh labs too. That's nuts. Alright, well, let's just connect our key. Can't have you running the boss every time, now can it? Yeah. I mean, it's so easy to reconnect, it's just funny how it's like... Aw, oh, shit. It's okay, we can... No, we can't even use a path. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, we're good. We can connect doing that. Okay, so Architect connected, Key connected. Let's reconnect our path to Aziri. Okay, I think we're good, right? We've connected our path to our Key, we connected our path to our Architect, and we've connected our path to Aziri. So now we can just go to the treasure rooms and then just place extra rooms as well. I guess I'll go here and then connect it with this room. And we'll knock out some of those side rooms too. Other than that, The sad thing is we have a frickin' lock to keep something from destabilizing, but now we don't have as much of a purpose to use it. I was praying the alchemy lab lived, because then we could have locked it and it would have lived again. But now it's gone, now we have an extra one of these bitches, and it's like, what the hell do I even do with it? I guess we can go here and get this Lineage gem one. And then we can just go here and just connect some paths again randomly, I suppose. And then we do need to get rid of some of these things, so what can we upgrade? What's worth upgrading here? Humanoid creatures have 10% increased effectiveness. We could just try to buff something. We do have a treasure vault. No, I think maybe monster effectiveness is just the best way to go. Or rare monsters have increased effectiveness? That would be everything. Maybe we just upgrade that. Just slap a fodder room down for funsies. I guess we'll hold on to one upgrade and one lock in case we get something we really want to lock or upgrade, and then we'll probably either just use this next time or just delete it. Okay, so yeah, we're good. I might go back to mapping after this run. We're not out, but we're getting low. And I kind of talked about it before. I like not having... Like, I don't like draining all the way to 0, because then it just feels like I got, like, so much to build back up. I don't know why I'm like that. I probably should... Maybe I should just go all the way down to 0. Because then, just like, while I'm in, like, the mapping mode, I can just map longer. Probably better while I have, like, maps rolled and maps on me and stuff like that, rather than...
You have made a great mistake.
Rather than running, like, 4 temples and then switching to... You know, run 4 or 5 temples, switch back to mapping, switch back to temple, switch back to mapping. Probably a little more efficient. Another increased tier. It's nice having a mechanic that's pretty consistent money, but also has a jackpot. Do what's fun, yeah. That's half the reason I'm running Temple. I'm just having fun with it. It's just, like I was just saying, it's consistent money, and then on top of that has the jackpot, which, I mean, I guess anything has the jackpot, just generic mapping. But, like, Breach Catalyst, like I was doing, sure, like, I sometimes get the belt ones that I can do and everything, and sometimes, like, I have a chance to get, like, the Giga Minion belt or something. Or, like, the ring one has a chance for, like, that +1 ring that sells for a lot. But, like... Still no divine from the treasure room, getting scammed. But yeah, it's Yawner's Thunder. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Lightning damage from supported skills contributes to electrocution buildup. Supported skills trigger voltaic fulmination on killing electrocuted enemies. It didn't have, like, the cheap filter noise. It might be worth a little bit, but it also didn't tink, so it's probably not worth a lot. So I should have done enough rooms to do the Architect, right? Usually 10... When I clear this one, it'll be 10 rooms. Actually, there's a Commander Chainer. Yeah, we should be at 11. Commander room in between. Wait, I never finished the Commander room. Oh well, whatever. We'll be running back through it anyway. Actually, it might be able to checkpoint, depending on if we find one. Well, we can just use that right away, so that gets rid of that immediately. We've got double currency room. And then I guess we can just blow the Oh, wait, what? Oh, you use this to reroll an existing... I thought it rerolled all these options. You use it to reroll an existing one. Okay. I guess that works. It actually connected it for us, too, so we won't even need to do that unless this road disappears after. Alright, well that's even less impressive. If it doesn't even reroll the list, that's, like, even more lame, in my opinion. Still no Divine from the treasure room, man. That's crazy. I mean, a lot of Exalts and shit, though. 4 Exalts in this run already. Corruption Chamber. Don't find many of those. Corruption Chamber might be okay to level up. Upgraded by Thaumaturge. And Sacrifice. We might be able to get that leveled up, and it might be like a double corrupt. Unless our Thaumaturge is proof. Which they probably will.
Disconnect or did you?
I don't think I did. But I don't know.
Doop-a-doop. But I'm still streaming.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have any notifications on, so I didn't hear anything. My stream doesn't have any drop frames, so I at least didn't disconnect from... Like, all my internet didn't disconnect. Our little vault room only gave a little, Uruk Smelting. But Uruk Smelting was worth a little bit at one point, I thought. If I'm not mistaken. Not a lot, but... I think it was pretty popular one league. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of one upgrade room. I think we only really need... We haven't been lucky enough to get so many rooms that we want to upgrade. That we need, like, a ton of upgrade rooms. Let's come up here, and there should be a check... There's gotta be a checkpoint. Yeah, there's a checkpoint right there. We got it. And then we'll head over here and we'll go all the way, stretch our way all the way to, the key room. Have you seen that, hide-and-seek game that Peanut's been playing? I don't know, like, how old the clips are, but...
No, it's new. The one where you paint your little dude and hide.
Yeah. I saw one where he, like, just sat on a chair and just painted himself to look like the chair.
Yeah.
And he actually, like, survived the round, and after they were like, oh my god, like, chat was like, it's never gonna work. It's like the most
Apparently,
obvious
it's, like, full
spot.
free-to-play. I don't know
Is
what
it
it's
free to
called.
play?
I think it's full free to play. That's what I've heard, but I haven't actually looked.
That's kind of crazy.
Let's see here. Mecha Chameleon. What a fucking name.
Well, extraction should be a tink.
No, $10. No, $6.
Hey, it doubled!
That's such a good idea, though.
Yeah. It's a fun twist on, like, the prop hunt sorta, like,
Yeah.
genre.
Her chambers. I will hold back her legions.
Succumb to me. Enough of this!
Alright.
And our connection.
Kill her a second time, and then we try again. Yo, we grabbed her titties to pull her in. Alright, guys. Come on!
Nice of them to put all this in one place for me.
Ah, damn. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Divine Orb, Architect Orb, Core Destabilizer, Core Destabilizer. A couple Blacksmith Infusers aren't terrible either, I don't think. Boom. Alright, let's go lose all of our rooms. I do want to look up Eoner's Thunder. Keep that on us. If I remember to look it up. Probably not, but I'll look up Uruk's Smelting as well. Another frickin' Twilight Reliquary key. Our frickin' temple currency is stacking up. How is there not a temple stash? Or is there? Did I miss it? Did I not buy... Was there a temple stash and I just said, fuck it, I don't care about temple, and didn't buy it? No, I just don't see a temple stash. What's an exile stash bundle? Oh, is this
The
just
Flask
like
Stash
a...
tab can hold up to 500 flask items.
Oh,
Flasks from your inventory will be
interesting.
automatically
It's just
stashed
like a
into the correct
bundle of
tab
a
by-
whole bunch of tabs for 600. Alright. How many rooms do I lose? Yikes. That sucks. I lost one of my thaumaturge labs, which was supposed to... Actually, I think that's okay. Because we have upgrade medallions. So we can actually put this here and we can connect to the lineage spot. And then we can use an upgrade to get our corruption to 3. I think the currency from this is worth something. I could be wrong. But just in case I'm right, I think I also want to lock it. We have a flesh surgeon. We actually have a fuck ton of flesh surgeons. Okay, great. Fun. Alright, we connected Architect. We don't need it, but we connected it in Ziri just because. I mean, it gives another room to just automatically delete, because it pretty much guarantees that one to delete, so maybe that'll help it not delete something else instead, I don't know. But, we have a bunch of extra rooms. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's lock the Locus of Corruption. We have a lock. We'll place this over here. It's probably not gonna stay anyway. That there, and that there. There we go. We're actually gonna wipe out so many of our rooms, which we technically didn't necessarily want to wipe out as many as we did, but it's fine. We'll drop this room as just a filler room to delete. We do want to try to keep some of these outer ones, but we keep getting good outer ones, which is kind of a problem, but... we'll have one more temple run after this, so assuming we can connect everything properly after this run, we'll have one single Ziri kill left. Alright, Vault Room, give me a Divine, finally. Scammed. Alright, I have another Vault Room. Vault Room, give me a Divine. An Annulment. Not quite a Divine, but... I guess we're pretty much done here. We can jump back to the beginning, because we've got another long path to go up the side here. Rune Cache. Yeah, these aren't too exciting. Alright, more treasure rooms. Man, we got a lot of treasure rooms. I just realized that. We have 2 more right here. Still no Divine. Getting scammed. Another annulment. Fucking 2 annulments. Alright, Lineage Gem. Diala's right here, guaranteed. Another Urk smelting. Fuck off. I need to go make my coffee, actually. Hey, a random divine orb. I'll take it. I'll take it. It wasn't off a treasure room, but I'll take a random divine orb. I guess. No, I'm kidding. I'm happy. This is my first double corrupt altar. What's it worth? Does it tank? Hey, it does tank. Architect orb. Okay. Yeah, so corruption room is good. And I locked it, and we got double drop there. So that room gave Valenta's propulsion. Which means, I guess technically the room upgrading it could go away. We locked the corruption room itself, but the thaumaturgy room could poof. I just realized we haven't gotten any medallions either. That's a little rough. It's actually very sad indeed. Hopefully the last 8 rooms can give us a handful of medallions. Not having any is kinda... Oh, there's one upgrading tier. Guess it's not terrible. We might have another significant drop in rooms again though, if I don't get a handful of rooms from this. We've been sitting around 20, but we might drop down to... Might drop down to a small chunk of rooms again. Alright, we didn't get any. Yeah, we literally just have that upgrade medallion, that's it. Wonder if you have a better chance at upgrade medallions if you, like, have upgraded rooms. A lot of the times I'm just placing rooms to, like, build a path, not necessarily to upgrade. But I wonder if I should focus a little more on actually trying to upgrade. Get rooms to, like, rank 2 or 3. Another tier upgrade room. Fuck me, man. Good to have some of those, but I get so damn many. There's an armory, that's good. We need rooms. We need rooms, we got rooms. Alright, let's go kill the architect. Hey, Golem works.
You have come too far.
Golem works, I suppose. Reroll the room cards available for placement. I think this is what I thought I had before. Oh wait, no, that's just... Never mind. Alright, we need to place the key in the close position. We don't have super good rooms, but we'll put Lineage down just in case we ever get there. That'll be fine. And then we got one more room to do up here for the dynamo. See if we get anything off this. Any medallions? No.
What is it?
Alright. Oh, never mind. That our number counted the rooms that we actually had placed, so we can't do this right now. We need, that was it. That was our last run. So, luckily, we did keep our full level 3 Locus of Corruption, which is good. So we just need to connect the key room at Ziri and the Architect again when we come back. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Well, that works. No Lineage gem. Actually gonna make my coffee before I do price checking. No Lineage gem, but we did get some pretty damn good currency, I will say. Honestly, we'll probably be spending the rest of the night building up, runs. Maybe, like, right before I get off. Since my next run isn't at Ziri Kill, maybe right at the end of the night, we'll jump in and do the Ziri Kill just for fun, just to see. Frickin' moth. Like a little moth just landed, like, on my finger when I was trying to use my mouse. And then I tried to flick it away to, like, hopefully hinder it, and it just flew off like nothing happened. Imagine if, like, bugs had thoughts, and, like, this giant just comes and, like, flicks his massive fingers at you. What, like, you would think. Yeah, Uruk smelting ain't worth shit. What about, Valenta's propulsion? I mean, you know what? While we have this up, let's just take our 4 exalts for it, you know? Okay, Valenta's propulsion is even worse. And then what about Iono's Thunder? Okay, that's not worth shit either.
I'll post it right
Let's get rid of it, because all I'm gonna do is throw it in my... I'm gonna, like, forget, throw it in my stash tab, my gem stash tab is gonna fill up, and... Okay. So yeah, those definitely weren't worth anything, really. Up to 65 div, though. Raw div. Let alone all these currencies to sell, which is a good bit of currencies right here. We're up to 139 Chaos Orbs again. We literally... I just turned in... When we did the weapon the other night, I just turned in all my Chaos Orbs. We're up to so many. And annuls and stuff. I turned in, like, pretty much all my currencies. We're back up to 7 annuls and 139 Chaos Orbs. Pretty juicy. While we're here... Yeah, Diallo's Desire is 150 div. Still. I want it, but I also want to save for my own Mage Blood. I'm still borrowing a friend's Mage Blood, so technically not mine. I'd love to try to get my own, so that way, if he ends up wanting it back, I have, like, you know, if he ends up taking it back before I save up enough, I'll have very little left to grind, hopefully, by that time. And then I can get my own. Alright, get our mapping setup back going. I'm pretty sure we just put new tablets in, so we're good there. We need to move our map back up to where we were pushing. Oh, we have a whole nother breach up there, too. Alright, I'm gonna grab my coffee, and then we will start blasting maps again, try to get our temple energy back up. I'm almost out of creamer, and my other creamer's still in the fridge upstairs. I'm gonna have to try to remember to grab that when I go make food after stream. Because, I mean, worst case, I just have to run up the stairs tomorrow, but I don't think I have enough for tomorrow. Alright. Let's get to blasting. Oh shit, you know what we also need to change? It's probably not going to apply for the map I just opened, but change off Lineage back to 20% extra content. Oh, it feels weird to just normal mapping again. We just spent so long in Temple. And that wasn't even a full charge of Temple juice. What I'm probably gonna try to plan out a little better is I play a bit off stream. Hey, an annulment orb. Man, the annulment orbs are popping tonight. What the heck? That's like my 5th or 6th annulment orb tonight alone. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to plan my strategy a little better for when I'm playing off stream. I did a lot of temple runs off stream today, and then I started a stream with only like 20 something energy. But what I'll probably try to do is when I'm off stream, I'll try to keep myself at high energy, so that way when I come into my next stream, we can just like hammer a lot of temple for the fun Itziri Lineage gem gamble. If I were to get a Lineage gem, I'd rather get it on stream than off. Wait, did it not work? Or wait, did I not hear it? Wait, why didn't I hear it? Did the stream hear it? You didn't hear anything? Hold on a second. I literally tested that shit like 3 times after I did it. Hold on. My Twitch alert box seems to be working. Channel point. Fox says, send test alert. What does the Fox say? Probably something like... See, it works when I test alert it. Okay, what if I... Jesus Christ. It's okay, leave it broken. What does the Fox say? Probably something like... Weird. I just did it and it worked. Why didn't yours work? Is there like a setting I messed up on it? It should be fine. Hold on, let me, excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. I haven't done this in a while. I forget how to do this. Okay, so memory, I rejected it, so it should have given you your points back. Theoretically. What does the fox say? Probably something like okay. Weird. Maybe it's just like a Twitch side of things. Maybe I just had to fucking go look at my alert box for it to suddenly work. I don't know. For the last time ever from me. To be fair, it's your fault. You're the one that asked the question, what does the fox say? I was just answering it. So... How you doing tonight, Memory? Are you burning everything down? Hey, Divine Orb. Are you burning everything down with your Dargon?
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Yes, beast. For the wrath to claim.
Double spirit on this strong box. I said we roll it just for fun and see what happens.
Let's run this witch down.
Sec need to see if I can find where I put the other controller, unless I chucked it down the garage. Good, minus my less than a year-old Razer controller being dead on one stick already. Ooh. Yikes. Where is the last mob? Why isn't... What happened? What's going on here? I don't know, man. Okay, I guess we're just not finishing that chest. Been having some weird bugs tonight.
Don't let up.
I'm actually kind of curious to see what all of our corruption currencies are going to go for. Like, I have a rough idea of what, like, some of them are priced for, but to just actually go and, like, sell them all. Maybe I'll do that towards the end of the stream, too, for fun. See how many div we're up to. I'm pretty sure most, if I'm not mistaken, I think I emptied that out last night too, so I think most of what's there is what I got today. So it should be fun to see. I don't know if you're still there, Memory, but, or if you went to go find your controller. But, me and Mega were just kind of talking the other day about how, like, Razer has gone pretty downhill. Like, Mega actually really, like, refuses to use any Razer products unless he has to. I still have a Razer mouse, but it's the same mouse I've had for a long time. I guess I will say, I guess I can't talk too much shit, because my mouse has lasted a while. Oh, Perfect Jewelers. I'm pretty sure Temple tablets self-sustain themselves too. I don't know, like, pretty much no other mechanic, I think, does, really. But I swear I find every couple maps I find a Temple tablet, so I'm pretty sure I find 3 Temple tablets within the 10 maps. Which is kinda cool. Even if I don't, I'm very close to sustaining, which means I'd only have to buy 1 here and there. That being said, I kind of want to try more of that tech to see if I can get some extra money while mapping, making the bosses spawn. That tablet I was running just 1 of before. If I had 3 of them, that could be some interesting tech for extra money making. Double boss. We're a little beefy. I will admit, I mean, everything's still enabled. I think we're all good. I don't know if that was like a powerful or not. I will admit, I do feel like my damage is lower than it has been recently. Like, even just killing, like, Aziri a few times today. I don't know what it is, which is really weird, too, because technically I got, like, Jewel Socket, and I leveled up and got a little bit more strength out of it, and it's like... I should have gone up, I feel like, not down. But I'm also running, early in this build, I was only running 4 mod maps. I was only alking and going. And I'm running 6 mod maps now with, like, corrupted and everything. So there's a very good chance that the map mods might just be getting a bit crazier. And that's why things are... And then also the temple, I've been spamming those medallions that add modifiers to the temple. I actually just realized I got 2 temple ones that map, talking about temple sustain. Pretty cool.
I've been here before.
It's gonna be fun playing roll and flip the Mage Blood game. Whenever I get it. Which, I mean, I guess I could go ham on some... if I manage to get a Lineage from Aziri, that's like 200. And then if I go and run around to all my bosses I have sitting there waiting that drop Lineage, maybe I could get one of those for the 150 or whatever they're going for these days. Which would put me at like 350, and then by the time I do all that, I might already have like the raw currency to fill the rest. Depending on what price. I don't even know what Mage Blood is at right now. What's just like a raw Mage Blood? I guess we should probably go to Miscellaneous Uncorrupted. Right out the gate. Ooh, it's up to 600. It's over 600 now. Spicy. Too many people making too much money. Everyone's getting rich. Oh, yeah?
Finally fix this shit where you can just hit, you know, spam through, ready, queue, go, and it saves your map and your preferences and all that bullshit.
Oh, that's good. Not gonna quit the game now?
I still would have ranked. I don't understand that. They specifically have it where you can, like, solo queue or trios and squad fill on or off if you do trios. But if you do trios with squad fill off, you're a solo in a trios, which makes sense. If you solo queue, you're solos in a trio. So it's like, what's the point of having both options? And it's 3 weeks now of if it is a bug. They're not fixing that shit, but
Yeah.
solo queue to action, so trio squad fill off if you're fucking crazy. Solo in.
You're like covering your mouth or something, I can't hear you.
Yeah, hand it over. I was saying, if you're crazy, you can do solo queuing in trios if you want, but if you're gonna have a separate whole option to queue for solos, you would expect it to be solo.
Yeah. We gotta grab some breach stones. We've got to enable this thing. We might actually have to just go and fight this arbiter part boss. This is like one of the spark bosses or whatever. Because it's you know what I just realized? You need blood to do this. I only have so much blood left. Yikes. I mean, we have 3 for now, so we might have to just leave the breach zones until we decide to do breach again. It's really funny. Yeah, really, unless we want to go all the way around in order to get to this one here to unlock. Although sometimes if you just do one of them, it unlocks, so we can try going this way and hitting up this one. What's up, Bombo? Maybe that's what we'll try to do, and maybe that will unlock this, but yeah, it's kind of funny to, if we do need to get to the one of the ones over here, we're gonna have to go through this boss, which means trying to stockpile up. We're gonna have to pass through. I've been running Temple again, Bombo. I've been really enjoying it. It's fun, consistent money, it feels like, while also having the jackpot chance of the Lineage gem. I've made, like, quite a bit today from it. Not counting raw currencies. Just look at this. Look at this tab right here. Look at all these. You know, let's actually just do it right now, just for fun. Let's actually just take it all and sell it. And just actually see what we got. We're probably gonna have to let's look at our exalts. So we're 1560 roughly. Try to remember 1560 exalts. Most of it's probably gonna go for exalts. Val Siphoners. We have... Okay, Val Siphoners were not worth a lot. Okay. That's why I had so many of them stacked up. Didn't I have 11 of them? Didn't I take out one more in here? I guess I didn't. Okay. Well, that's fine. That one, just ignore that. Chaos is being used as a secondary. Oh, okay. I can do Chaos. Or try to. Ancient Infusers. We have 14. They're being sold at 5 to 8, so I guess we just might not be able to sell everything right now. Oh shit, it jumps to 2.5 though. Actually no, hold on. I had something in, that's why. 1 to 2 is the purchase ratio. We could try to do that. 14 to 28 and just try to see if we can get extra.
I'll post it right away.
Looks like there's no stock, so these might not be being sold in. Okay, there. I guess the Val infusers are not worth all that much either. Armor infusions are 59. The only bad thing is it's gonna be a lot of ratio shit, I feel like, when it comes to Chaos Orbs. Kind of a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna sell it for 58.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Crystallized Corruptions. Once again, just a bunch of ratio shit. 1 to 8. Wait, is that right? I guess that's probably right.
All right, your order is registered.
Nearly a div, yeah. Yeah, those ones are good. Ready for this shit? Val Culmination Orbs, I've gotten 7 of them. 16 Chaos Orbs each. $112 Chaos Orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
We're looking at 4 for 25 Orbs of Extraction. We've got kind of a weird ratio on the Blacksmith Infusers, but the Blacksmith Infusers actually aren't that bad. Three of them for 10, roughly.
Let's
maybe.
see if there are any takers.
If we can get it to sell for that. I'm not in any rush. Architect Orbs should be worth a lot. Yeah, Architect Orbs, we have 11 of them. That's another 176 Chaos Orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now the question is, do we gamble our core destabilizers? Or do we sell them? So I have 9 of them, and there's 6 each. So, how much is the Giga Core worth? What is it worth now? What is the Giga one called? I can't remember. Is it even in here? Oh, it's in the temple tab. Thesis. Wait, is it really? There's no way. This can't be the one. Oh, they're all thesis. That's why. 81, yeah, 81 div for that one. $19 div for that one. Is it any one of these? Do you get, like, do you have a chance to get any one of these? Because several of these, this one's worth 4. And this one's worth 19, which means, like, even if you hit one of these, it's not that bad. I would assume. Because, like... I mean, they are almost a div each. What are divines now? Yeah. They're almost 1 div each. But, I mean, people do buy them, so does that mean, like, the odds are in your favor to, like, hit something good or break even or whatnot? I don't know. What's the... It just used on any soul core, right? So what's the cheapest soul core to buy? Running Temple, I've been getting a lot of these, but they're 47 each. 35 each for that one. 34. 109. 99. 65. You'll buy 30 and try? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so Pew Harat is the winner so far at 30 for the cheapest. Oh my god. Frickin' Crippleotl is 980 exalts now. That's the attack speed one I bought the other day for 600. Yeah, I'm guessing almost all soul cores are going to be worth around 30 something because of the except for like the ones that are more expensive. Just because of the fact that people are buying them to turn into this shit. Azcapoca or whatever that is 750 as well. Crazy. The spirit one. I might fuck it and do a gamble too. I might do the 9 that I have. You got 31. What's the ratio for, what's 9 times 30? 9 times 3 would be 27, so it'd be 270. Yeah,
I'll
math.
fill that in as soon as I can.
I might have been better off just... Maybe I should have just bought some of them. I didn't want to buy them all the way for 40. I mean, I guess it's only a few Exalts. Who gives a shit, right? Our Architect Orb's almost finished selling. Look at all those Chaos Orbs, Jesus. Thank you, Monos. Let's see. Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna cancel that. Let's,
All right, your order is registered.
frickin' buy out all of them until they're up to 40 and then go to one of the other cheap ones.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What is there, a stock of 3 left? No, are they gone? God damn it. I tried to just not buy them one by one. Okay, hold on.
I'll fill that in as soon as
It
I
just
can.
wouldn't, like, proc all of them. Am I just gonna get all frickin' 3 of them individually anyway? It wouldn't buy all 3. Oh, no, the third one isn't buy. Oh, okay, never mind. We finished that order. That one finished. Okay. And now it's up to 40. Now we can change it to, I know I'm, like, pinching pennies here, and I really shouldn't. Oh, the strength one's back up to 40 now. Oh, that one's at 23. Jesus.
I'll post it right away.
You won the glove lotto? 2 to prod skills, chance to surpass a natural projectile. Nice. That seems pretty good. What does that alone go for? Oh, I can't price check using your thing and I'm too lazy. Alright. Here we go. So, modifies a soul core unpredictably with a chance to destroy it. We have 9 tries. Boom. Okay, changed it to Takaba. Do they not work if they're stacked? Boom. I guess it deleted it. None on the market. Boom. Boom. Oh. We got... Okay, I think... Was that one of the... I can't remember which one that... Wait, which... I should probably get excited about this. Which one was the fucking expensive one again? God damn it. Okay, I got the 5.5 div one. So, I've already made almost my money back if this were to fail. And then the good one is the Gwot, right? No, that's the medium one. It's the last one I tried, the Jaquanis. Okay. Dead. 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 And it turned into a Tizamoto. Okay, well, we definitely lost a little bit of currency. You busted, you got the 40x one. Damn. Oh, you got an attack speed one? That's decent then. Still not your 31. That's a bit brutal. Damn, you did 31 and only got... That's brutal. Let's throw this in. And do... I guess Divines they were at... Buying them is 1 to 5.5. Let's just do it 1 to 5 and see if it sells.
Alright, your order is registered.
Oh, that order finished. Nice. And then... What I want is Exalt. I'm pretty sure all of these. That one we already know. A lot of these was, yeah, 22 cheap one. 22 cheap one. Okay, yeah. They turned into a lot of cheap ones for the other ones. But we can reuse those later. Yeah, so pretty much, other than, we did sell some stuff for Chaos, and then we bought some, I mean, for Exalts, but bulk majority of my shit right here is bulk majority of what I got today of just Temple materials, not counting the, 9 core destabilizers that I just blew, which would have been even more. Which this is what? I want Divines, I have Chaos. What is this? 1, 2, 3... 359. I'm not gonna do this right now, but that's like 36 div. Not counting the raw div. That's not counting the raw div, plus I'm still like... I'm not like the biggest like speed runner either of the temple and everything, so between roughly like, if we count the core destabilizers, that's like 42 div, let's say, based on like how the price that it sells at. So like 42 div there, plus like some raw divs just from running the temple and like raw annuls and everything. I mean, yeah, we're probably at 50, between 50 to 60 div today in temple gains. It's not too shabby. I just realized I never finished this map. And that's also without hitting the big the big boy mod. The big boy Lineage gem. If we can hit the big boy Lineage gem, obviously that's another 200 div. And we're also, I mean, obviously, while we're building up the energy, we're also running to, we're working our way to the Lineage maps and everything in the overworld, and all the different, like, money-making stuff in the overworld map, too. Which could also be some extra money. But I guess pretty much no matter what you're playing, no matter what tech you're farming, you're pretty much doing that anyway, so. Damn, man's rich. Getting there. Unfortunately, everything is also going up in price now, too, so... The good thing is, by me holding Bombo's and extra mage blood hostage, it's also going up in price because of that. He's gonna make more than when I initially looked at it. Now than before. Yeah, I'm really happy with Temple. Like, don't get me wrong, all the other mechanics are really good for currency too, but... I don't know, I'm having fun with it. Oh, did that 5 div one just go? I think that's the only thing I had left up.
You've received it's your lucky day.
Yeah, nice. We're up to 71 raw div with a shit ton of chaos. I don't even know this map. I don't know if I've ran this map before. I'll look at it in a sec. I saw the flat fizz, that's good. Oh shit, Bombo, are you still there? Oh, let me look at your gloves. Lightning res, proj damage with T2 flat fizz. 2 to proj skills and chance for additional arrow. That's crazy. It's almost another bow in my glove slot. Yeah, that's nuts. And you still have a prefix too. Need to re-roll the lightning res. Oh, I didn't realize that was your, What else can you get? That was your desecrated mod. Holy shit. Did you just slam T1 Lightning on it? That's pretty juicy. Oh, you can get another Surpass chance from Desecrating? They don't share the same mod pool? Orb of Annulment. So many annulments today, Jesus. Oh, there's a hybrid one? Gotcha. I forgot to tell Bombo about my new limb.
Darkness descends, and with it,
I need him to get back so he can see it.
the mist.
I want to show him my limb. We'll have to craft up more maps after this batch.
One down. Who's next?
I don't know some of these map layouts. Guess I'll just YOLO through and checkpoint back. I think I missed the whole section back there. Well, we're already back up to 17 rooms. That's not bad. We were at, what, 1? When we started mapping again. And we spent a lot of time selling shit rather than playing.
Easy.
Tier 5 rare solar amulet. Can't wait till it's dog shit. I'm kind of tempted to just sell my juicy Lineage tablets and just YOLOing my Lineage maps. Those tablets are just so expensive. It's 1 to 16 before any increase. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that, Bombo? Do you think it's worth it to... with how expensive they've become because of everyone doing it? Do you think it's worth it to spend it? Sometimes when those strats become so expensive, you basically YOLO'd yours and got 2. When you did the expensive way, you got none. Oh no. Damn, I did unlock this one, but it did not unlock it fully, so that means we do have to go to this side to unlock it. We do have to come up here, which would put us close to it. We could wrap around this way and not fight this boss yet. Or we could say fuck it and just go fight the boss. Fuck it, we'll just go this way. I'm too lazy to go, like, try to find, like, the right tablets to run that shit. Not even just like the unique ones, but just trying to get like Waystone drop chance and like effectiveness or whatever else you need. Fuck it. I just want to run maps and get more temples shit. I'm a temple addict. Reminds me of, kind of like WoW in a way. When I used to do a lot of gold making on WoW, but if you followed like YouTube guides, it was never as profitable as what they said in the guide because they made the guide and then everyone started doing it and made it not profitable anymore. So kind of like, hey, Divine Orb. This reminds me of a little bit something like that, where it's like, it probably was. Oh my god, dude, that's like annulment number 8 today or some shit. Jesus. The annulments are just on fire today. I don't know what is happening. Starting to like the expedition with the Alders proc saga. Oh yeah. Have you been like breaking even without an Alders drop? Or is it like a bend and gamble? Worst part of YouTube and content creation, people just rush to be the first to ruin a game. Yeah. It's weird. We're in like a weird place in gaming where there's a lot of people that do prefer to just look up a YouTube video and learn how to play through that rather than like experimenting. But it can sometimes like ruin surprises and stuff when you're just watching YouTube and seeing people discover all the cool shit that you could have just discovered on your own and shit. Not at all, but I could see how you could make bank. Oh no, okay. Gone are the days of just playing the damn game. It's sometimes hard to avoid, too, because people will just, like, spoil thumbnails. Like, obviously, you have the choice to go and, like, watch that content, you know? But when people kind of spoil with titles, that's where it really sucks. Like, titles and, thumbnails. That's why I try to do my best whenever, like, if I can, whenever I do content, I try not to spoil. Like, when I was doing my reaction videos to shows and stuff, I would always put, like, an image of the episode in the thumbnail, but I would always just do, like, a character's face that, like, everyone already knows is there, you know, like... Like, I try not to do, you know, like a character's, like, death or something in that episode or something like that, you know? Because I don't want someone who hasn't seen the show yet to see my thumbnail and be like, oh, now I know that that character is dead or just gets really hurt. Kind of thing. Funny thing is with PoE 2 is people really don't know yet. Everyone's in Discovery. Yeah. But I mean, it's still a little bit with PoE 2, like, with like, what people are saying about Lineage gems, you know? It's not just, like, people discovering and finding that shit on their own, or, you know, like, I saw a clip of lore, like, I was just scrolling through clips, and sure, I stayed and watched it, but I saw a clip of, like, Ziz making Lore Weave. So I haven't made Lore Weave yet, but I saw the stats that he got on Lore Weave, so I know what Lore Weave has now, you know? So it's like, you know, before content creation was massive, probably wouldn't even have known what that did until I made it myself, you know? Like, I didn't discover that myself, I just watched someone else discover it. But I'm also a hypocrite because I talk about that kind of stuff, but I also sit there and watch people play through games I haven't played through myself, so... I'm an avid fan of Jesse Cox. I watch his Scary Game Squad videos all the time, and they have like a whole channel where they play scary games. I don't think I've played a single one of the scary games on their playlist, but I've watched them play through, like, several times, pretty much everything that they've done. So it's like, you know, I'm definitely a hypocrite for saying that because I'm just sitting here watching people play through games instead of playing them myself. But I probably would never play them anyway, so... Shit, I just, like... I definitely just spit on my monitor. I don't know where it landed, but I'm just gonna try to wipe this area a little bit. I actually saw that spit just, like, come out of my mouth. A lot of creators do make content first, even if it isn't solved or accurate. That's even worse. I was actually talking to my friend about that today. One of my Steam friends that I chat with a lot, we were kind of talking about that. And, that's fair, though. Not a game you'll play, why not watch it? Yeah. I don't think there's too big of a deal to do that, but yeah, so Bombo just said about creators making things that aren't, like, solved or accurate. Like, one of my friends watched a video on, like, a tier list on one of the mobile games he's playing, and straight up, it's just, like, he could tell, it's straight up just, like, Chat GPT slop. Like, the guy has no idea what he's doing, and he just, like, Chat GPT'd, like, a tier list, and then made a video on it pretending it's, like, his content. And, like, same with PoE. People had PoE builds out before the league even started. Or, I mean, sorry, before the patch notes even... I misspoke. Before the patch notes were even out, people had, build, like, oh, top 5 ultimate PoE 2 builds for the new league. And it's like, then patch notes came out and nerfed, like, half the builds, and that video is just baiting people into playing something that is now nerfed, and they might not realize it, they might not go and read the patch notes or understand the patch notes enough to know it's nerfed. So then they go and they try to play it, and then they have a terrible league start and just ruin someone's league start because Joe Schmo fucking viewer hungry whore over there decided to post a video like that. Another example that I always go back to is, I was playing a game called First Descendant. It's like a Warframe clone. It came out not too long ago. Me and Mega were playing it, and my turret character I was playing early in the beta, like 3 years earlier, had a ability to give mana back to your team. It was really strong. Giving energy to your team in a Warframe is really, or like a Warframe late game, is really strong. Lets them like use their ultimate a lot more and everything. Played that awesome game. Yeah, I love it. I've always wanted to go back to it too. But what's it called? I watched a guide, and because when I played the character, I was like, this mana skill is gone, like, why can't I find it on release? It was something that existed in beta years before, and it was gone. So I looked up a video. In the video, the guy showed that, like, the video was from, like, a day ago, or that day, or something like that. I was like, okay, so he still has, and he was talking about the mana, so I was like, there must be a way to get it. Like, how do I get this? Because I want to give my team mana, like, that'd be really cool. And then I did some more research away from that video, I, like, Googled it and stuff, and I finally found a post where they said they actually changed it, like, 3 years ago. So that guy... And then when I watched the video again, I realized there's all kinds of stuff that I don't see in the game. That guy literally took his beta, like, footage and guide that he made years prior, and then he just re-released the video when the game launched, just to get more views. That was around the time where I really, like, I already, like, kinda did before, but I really lost faith in YouTube guides and everything. Like, when I was younger, back, like, 10 years ago or so, I think I really, like, I would really trust the guides and the videos I watched online. I felt like usually the people making that content were pretty smart and, like, pretty accurate, but I feel like the internet has just degraded to, like, everyone's just trying to get views and wanting to make money by spamming content, even if it's false content or bait content. It's really shit. And unfortunate. Because then it's like also, you know, same with like Cheeto. When me and Cheeto were talking about PoE, and he was wondering like, oh, should I go look up guide videos? And I had to be like, well, just be careful who you watch because some of them are bait. And I actually had to like tell him some of the people that are more like trusted and stuff because you just can't trust that people are going to make decent content these days. Like the real news, be first, don't let the truth get in the way. Yeah. But yeah, I played the shit out of First Descendant, speaking about that game again. It was real good.
My pockets are full.
And I will say, if you played First Descendant, you know Bunny's ass just does not quit. I'm gonna install it. Been itching to play Warframe again. Might be good. They've added so much, too. There's, like, vehicles and shit now. Like, there's, like, little, like, speeder bikes you can ride. Flashbacks. Wait, why are... maybe they are complete and it's just bugging out. My temples over here are not grayed out like the one that I'm at now. Okay, I just wasn't close enough. It's because I ported out, I guess. There was a lot of moments when we were playing that game, because Mega mained Bunny. He loved Bunny. Ever since the beta, they, like, you got Bunny... Well, I think you got Bunny for free even when the game came out, too, as, like, part of the quest line. Ever since you, like, played her for 2 seconds, and that was, like, his main... you can literally picture the stage and route you used to farm. Yeah. Dude, the game was so fun. What's it called? There was a lot of jokes between me and Mega where because he was always faster than me, because I didn't play Bunny. And Bunny's like, just, you know, fucking Giga Zoom Zoom. So I would just randomly just be like, oh, Mega, you have such a nice ass. I just kept doing that to him, just make it as awkward as I can. Right, Mega? You have a nice ass.
Always.
So we were talking about First Descendant and how and I mentioned Bunny's ass, and then I talked about how like you used to play Bunny and I would just always be running behind you and just making it real awkward for you.
that build was even better.
Yeah. That bunny build was nasty.
That was so fun.
It runs
Or it still
even
works.
faster.
Or if it got like tweaked or nerfed or...
Yeah, I don't feel like relearning the whole game. I feel like going back now.
Yeah.
My Jaybird got pretty cracked, but just didn't have the speed that Bunny had.
Yeah. Yeah, Bunny was a little fast.
I know that's how, like, even Warframe is and everything, too. But, it was a little sad that it was kind of, like, speed meta for farming a lot of that stuff, so it was like you kind of, like, had to play Bunny.
Yeah.
Because she was just so fast. She could just farm twice as fast as every other character in the game. But yeah, I was working on, like, completion on that game at one point, where I was actually trying to get, every character unlocked and stuff. I was just... always had, like, a new part of a suit crafting, and was trying to, while they were crafting, I'd sit there and, like, grind my ass off to try to get other parts. So that way, when one finished, I could have another one going, grinding some of those, like, legendary parts and shit. They did a lot of really good updates early on, too. There was that weird thing where, like, resetting, like, the little... some of the little, like, camps, you had to, like, reset and farm over and over again, but there was, like, you would, like, get in the same server or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Or you'd have to wait for them. They're, like, the world events that happen every, like, 10 minutes. So you'd have to try to, like, cycle channels to try to, like, do it quicker. And cycling channels was just, like, a really annoying method of farming. Or just waiting the, like, 10 minutes for the mission to come up again. Like, the open world mission, but then they, like, at one point they reduced the time to, like, it takes, like, a minute to reset or something like that, so it was, that was a really nice change. Made it so much better for farming. You just wait a minute in between, you don't have to sit there and spam change channels and pray you get one. Divine Orb, yay! What is this shit? Oh, this is that ring. The Thorns ring. I doubt it's worth anything, right? It's just a cool ring. It's on. Players have unlimited revivals in area. Monsters have 100% increased effectiveness. Scary. What the fuck? Well, let's see how we do with 100% monster effectiveness. Oh, Bombo, I was waiting for you to get back. You're still there, right? Bombo, 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 Bombo. What a noob. He's probably here and just like fighting a boss or some shit. Oh, he's just sitting in his hideout. Oh my god, every time I remember to tell him about my fucking limb, he's gonna go AFK. So rude. How dare he? Hey, a divine orb from the League mechanic. Guaranteed, let's go. Oh god, monster effectiveness, they're hurting. There it is. We didn't really get much else though. And that was like guaranteed from League mechanics. That wasn't even like a RNG drop. I mean, I guess we still have a handful of more. We did a handful of the extra content, but we still have quite a bit more rares over there. I was expecting to get like an extra divine orb or something, like an actual divine orb drop. Due to the 100% monster effectiveness.
No hard feelings, eh?
But I guess it's all RNG. It's kind of like that strong box earlier. With 300% rarity, but it still didn't drop shit.
Who's next?
Sometimes it just do be like that. We've, now that I'm not paying attention as much to my temple rooms, because I know I have a lot to farm, I feel like we've blasted some rooms pretty quick, though. Like, last I looked, I'm pretty sure we were, like, over 20. Which isn't too shabby.
Good timing. Follow that wisp.
We are getting, pretty late, though. I'll probably try to stay up a little longer, though. I'm not really that tired. We do need to craft more maps, though. Alright, everything's exalted. Everything's Valorbed. We're gonna just auto-deposit the 16s and the 14s. Bought the 14s and the Zerga 15s. Alright, I think I got all the 14s. A lot of X and Bs I'm staring at, though. Do I buy Valorbs? I haven't had to yet, no. You never have enough? I took so long that I had, like, over 100. But I feel like I am gaining. But also, Temple gives a decent amount of Valorbs. Because some of the rooms you get, the benches, you can just take, like, the material from the bench and it drops, like, 2 Valorbs. So it's not like every run that you get that, but there's a decent chunk of runs that you will get, like, a handful of Valorbs from Temple. So maybe because I've been running Temple, I've been sustaining a little better. Gone through 200 plus. Yeah, I only just started valing my maps when I finished Atlas completion. You've had to buy like 2 divs so far of Valorbs, but you have valed every map you run the whole time. Yeah, now that I'm done Atlas completion, I started valing every map, so for a couple days now. But I'm pretty sure when I started valing my maps, I was at like 150 Valorbs, and I'm at 160 now. So I think I've gone up. And I've valed every map I've ran. Wait, didn't I have a thing? Wait, hold on, we have to go back in. I thought there was a thing to click on this one, and I don't remember clicking it, but maybe I did. Okay, maybe either there wasn't, or I clicked it already. Alright. Temple good for it, I guess. Yeah, it might be because of Temple. I guess, to be fair, that is something to think about, is Temple drops currency, but Temple doesn't take maps, right? So running Temple a lot is probably getting me Valorbs, but not costing me Valorbs. So that might also be why. You are so SMRT. I didn't really think about it that way, to be honest. My mind just went to like, oh, maybe it's just that bench randomly giving me Valorbs, but no, it's probably just I mean, all the currency rooms giving me a bunch of currency is doing it too, but also, you know, it's almost like having every temple is like having probably even a little better than a map worth of currency. So basically every 2 maps you run, you get like a juiced up map. I haven't seen too many of these. I feel like the one I see used the most is Thane's Girt Rune of Wildness. But I don't know if that means it's worth anything. Fuck it, I'll just take it, I don't care. What, do we have Expedition? Is that why we have an extra? Yeah. I say I just did the league mechanic and I have another one. Two Orbs of Chance or a rare unique item. Classic Headhunter gameplay. I click once and my game locks up for 1 minute. Oh shit. So Headhunter does have a similar lag problem between games. 2 Chance Orbs is, you know what, fuck it. No, let's take the Chance Orb one. Mainly because I feel like the more runes you use, the better, like, the natural loot is. I was gonna do the rare unique, but I've never gotten anything good from the rare unique, and the more runes you run, I feel like the more loot you get, so... I think that hit both the underground thing and that. I think we're good there. Not the most efficient layout placement, but whatever. Fuck it. All I really care about is the little league mechanic rune things anyway. Yeah, since you got those gloves on, it's 4,000% worse. Damn. I'm almost kind of glad I'm not playing a Headhunter build. I mean, this build probably could use Headhunter, but... I'd have to reshape some of my gear around Headhunter to be able to use it effectively. Because, I'm actually, in order to get more Chaos Res for, like, the long term of this build, I really need a Mage Blood with Bismuth, so that way I can, like, manage my reses a little better. Kinda tough doing reses being stat stacker. Because pretty much every piece of gear, you're missing a suffix. Can this guy drop anything good? Like, I get excited about it because of, PoE 1, I think it's like the Starlit Crater or whatever, and I'm gonna get, like, a Svalin, but Svalin drops from the boss and isn't really worth anything on this one. You got sick, but it's not worth. I don't even know what sick is. Oh, it's fallen. Yeah, I got fallen from like one of the bosses, not from him as well. But yeah, it's not like PoE 1 where it's worth money. I usually open the strong boxes if they're rare at least. I ignore any other ones unless they're research though or rare. Yeah, once again, a disappointment as usual. A disappointment as usual. Oh. Definitely not as much luck the second go around as I did right at the start of the stream. I got tink after tink from getting like the Val currencies from from Temple. But I haven't had as much luck this time. Oh, was that delayed drops? Couple of regal orbs.
Spirits will be done.
I did see we're at 30 something, so not too shabby. Nearly back to what we started at for the last set of runs again. Didn't feel like it took all that long. Shit. We need more tablets, though. This is our last 3 set of crafted tablets. Will be, I might try, after this set, instead of crafting... Well, maybe I'll craft some tablets and see if I get the one that I'm trying to buy. But I might go for the mod that was, gives me the unique enemies in the map. The Val unique enemies that was spitting out currency before. I want to test those more. So my next set of tablets, I might try to run 3 of those, whether I have to buy them or I'm running my actual ones, whichever, however it plays out. Dude, frickin' accelerating shrine is so fun. There's a rare... Yeah, the extra energy crystal is good. I do know that that's good. Hey, Divine Orb. I am aware that that's good, and that's probably what I should be running. I probably will be running that soon. But what I was doing earlier, Bombo, is there's one that has like a chance for unique enemies, a unique monster in the map, and I had one tablet of it, and several times I got like multiple Val uniques in a map, and I got like several of those like 240 exalt like 240 exalt items. I got several of them just from one tablet having that mod. So I kind of want to try. It'll slow down me getting energy, but I kind of want to try running 3 of those and see how many of those unique enemies I get and what kind of loot I get. See, maybe I just got really lucky. Maybe they don't really drop shit most of the time, or maybe I could just get some extra loot. I price checked though. It's cheap. No one's running Temple. It's only 45x per tablet, so less than a div, and you can get 10 maps worth of extra energy. Oh, also, Bombo, I've been trying to tell you, but every time I, like, try to see if you're still there, you never reply. I think you've been AFK or whatever. But running Temple, I got a transplanted limb for 7% attack speed on my arms. Fucking sick. Now I just gotta try not to die, because I think I lose it if I die. Did he go AFK again? Never gonna get to tell him about my arms. Bombo's playing the mega role today, where every time I go to tell him something, he's not there. Like my father, not there? Shit. Yikes. Yikes. Nah, it's not like that. My mother also isn't there. Yeah, there's no thingy. I saw some smoke coming from this one. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss the thingy. Still to this day, I've been eating my Cheerios without milk. Oh my god. Alright, let's run to the temple. We're not max juice yet, but I had a kill ready. So I want to go do that on stream. And then we'll see how I feel. But I wanted at least one of my last few things. Real question for you all, do you add cereal first or milk first? Oh, I always do the cereal first. Okay, we need to build up rooms to get to the key room for sure. We want to get here as well. And then we also need a room connected to the final boss. Other than that, I think we're good, right? We got key room, architect, boss. If we hit the lineage gems over there someday, that's fine, but we can't really reach them right now. We don't really need to re-roll our cards. We can do a little bit of more placement here. Do we have anything we want to upgrade? I guess instead of deleting it, we could just upgrade a Surgeon Ward just for the hell of it. If we can happen to get a Synth Flesh Lab. And then that'll leave us 4 for the temple. That'll be good enough. Milk first people are weird. How much milk do you need? You don't know? You haven't put cereal in yet? Yeah, right? Like... You gotta put the cereal in first, and then you add the amount of milk that you want for the amount of cereal. I mean, I guess the only exception I would say is maybe if you did the milk first. Like, you know how sometimes when you, like, add your milk after and you put too much and your cereal starts, like, overflowing and shit? Wait, why is my temple level 75? What the fuck? Wait, what? I'm so confused. The only thing I can think of is I had one single energy left. The only thing I can think of is if that's an energy that I got on this character that was from like a long ass time ago or something, and that one energy lowered like the average of my temple super low. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. Crayons first, then milk. Agreed. Gotta eat them all.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, like, I know... If you leave one low level, it taints it all. So I must have just had one low level energy. I just didn't know I did. So hopefully I only had one left. All my other temples, as far as I know, were high level. Except this one, which means this should be the final energy that I got before doing, like, only grinding T16 maps. That's the only thing I can think of. So now, after this temple, I should never have a low-level temple again. Theoretically. I did go to temple from my map device. I saw that. I watched the guide as well. I did that anyway, but yeah. Man, I wonder if that botches my chance at getting the, I wonder if that ruins any of my chances to get the lineage or something. You know what I also forgot? I'm guessing it doesn't dynamically update, but while we're here, I forgot to do this too. Which sucks. Supposedly this works. I did forget to do that. I doubt it works now that I opened the temple, but who knows? Maybe, like, when I go and open the room...
Perhaps the years have made you soft, Dorian.
Just exceptional base. Oh, you mean from the, like, bot exceptional bases are just tied to the eye level? Good.
Avert your eye.
As long as I can still get the Lineage gem.
This ends you. See his name. I shall end you. Strategic perversion.
That's crazy, though. I've used, like, how much energy? I've, like, emptied and refilled, like, 2, maybe 3 times now, so, like, over 100 energy, I'd say I used. And this is my first time having a low-level one, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I had one and I just didn't look at the level, I don't know.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I noticed it because I got a T11 map, and I was like, that's weird, I got a T11 map, and so I looked at my map level. You had one random low level 75 one also. Epic anywhere with your first runs, yeah. Yeah, it's probably just that, where I just had a random energy that was, like, never used. That was low level, and it finally used it. Frickin' so many tier room upgrades.
I will hold back her legions.
Ziri with the nice booty. And 4 titties. It's mega.
Enough of this!
Bombo, did you hear what I said about my limb? I think you went AFK again on me, because you didn't reply.
They didn't understand our connection. They could never understand.
My special limb. Internet's been cutting in and out. I got this limb in here, doing the temple, 7% attack speed. He probably heard it the first time and just running with it. But yeah, it's pretty sick. I think if I die, I lose it too, so I gotta be careful. Well, tell your internet to stop fucking around so I can tell you things. Alright. Lineage, 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 lineage. Not the tink we wanted, but I'll take it. That's still money. And then what else are we gonna get? Yeah, a couple tinks anyway. Architect Orb is pretty big, I think, if I remember correctly. And Core Destabilizer. Okay, Bear Pack. Dude, I'm telling you, Bombo, Temple is money. That's like the standard. I've actually had even more than that, too. When you kill her. That's like the standard right there. Alright. Goodbye, all my rooms, though. Jesus. I lost so many. You did a few, you're gonna weave in temple tablets when moving between expeditions. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What do we need to upgrade? A Sinflesh lab? We didn't get one, unfortunately. We did get a couple corruption rooms. We could place our corruption rooms. And then we could re-roll what we have. Just to see. Okay, we got Gem Room, which can upgrade our Corruption Chamber. I probably should have put the Corruption Chambers together, so one Gem Room could have upgraded both of them. That probably would have been the smart choice. But I'm not smart, so shit happens. We'll do that. We'll put this here to connect. We'll just place this as room fodder. We'll upgrade this to 3. In case we get another gem room, we'll upgrade that, and then we will put this here. Sure, upgrade that room. Okay, I think we're good there. Run it!
New floor plan, same old val.
Unfortunately, the architect didn't give us any currency rooms or anything, so this will be a little less exciting. Although we did get the, we did get the level 3 corruption room, which is gonna be another... what's it called? Like Architect Core or whatever they're... Architect Orb or whatever. They're worth a good bit. Ooh! We got the Flesh Room, so if we don't lose... Oh wait, no, maybe we already lost those rooms that matter. We'll do one more Iziri kill. And then I think I'll probably head to bed. Breach is nice with Headhunter, you're getting 9 buffs per breach. Oh, yeah. Just guaranteed rares, and then you get 3, if you run tablets, you get 3 breaches per map. Pretty nice.
You win some, you lose some.
You reek of stupidity. Furious energy.
Doing it while you get the temple skill points. Fair. I shall convert everyone to temple farmers. Double Architect Orb, it procced! Let's go. You can sometimes proc to get double of the currencies, too, from your Atlas tree. Hype Daddy. Hype Daddy, big magic money, man. The unique tablet can add 5 more to the end, too. Wait, rares? That's crazy. For the breaches that you're talking about? Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
You have come too far. My desire never fades. Freezing vortex.
And then you have 3 rares with 3 extra ones. Oh, nice. Hey, he dropped a Divine Orb. I'll take it. We have Key Room we want to place first, somewhere close. Currency Room connected to that, because that's what we're going to run. And then kind of shitty Tablet Room off to the side. Alright, we placed all that. Good to go. If my surgeon rooms can somehow survive... I just realized I'm down to 9 rooms. That's nuts. Such a little temple. I lost so much. Temple complete. Oops. Now I'm gonna lose even more rooms. Yikes. Yep. Alright, one of my Sorijin. Oh wait, no. Flesh Surgeon is what I already had. I thought that was gonna be a Flesh Lab. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well, whatever. And we did lose our Juicy Corruption room, which is a bummer. Do I want to re-roll my cards to see if I can get a Sin Flesh Lab? Let's do it. Damn. I didn't. But I did get another Corruption Chamber, which I can put right here, and then I can use another upgrade token to get more Architect Orbs. So that did end up being worth it. Alright, key room connected, boss connected, architect connected. I used all my floors anyway, so I probably should have double checked that before, but whatever, we're good. Let's go. The 5 roll is expensive, though. I think 4 was okay. I really need to go through my tablets, because I actually have, like... I noticed when I looked the other day that expensive tablet people are using for Lineage gems to be able to rerun them. I think I have, like, 3 or 4 of them sitting in my stash.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
On top of that swamp one, not swamp, the... whatever the grass one, I might have, like, 1 or 2 of those as well. And then I found, like, a handful of unique breach ones, but I never looked at the mods because... I skimmed them, and I didn't think it sounded like it was worth anything, but I also skimmed them, and I don't even remember what they said at this point. So I don't know if it was one of the good ones. But I might have some money sitting there. If I were to say screw it, or I have the Lineage ones to, like, run them myself. I haven't quite decided yet. I do wonder how the temple would be instead of, like, I'm not gonna do it because I enjoy the gamble for the, like, the loot is just so good off at Ziri. I can't not do it. But, I do wonder how, like, an actual, like, temple built where you don't fight Ziri and maybe you don't even fight the Architect, so that way you don't, like, destabilize your temple a ton. And just build up, like, some really good rooms. Just have, like, a bunch of, like, alchemy labs and corruption chambers all level 3. And just, like, be able to print, like, look, we got another double proc Architect orbs. Just be able to do that kind of thing, like, every single map guaranteed, and maybe have, like, 4 or 5 of those rooms set up or something. I wonder if that would just be, like, a more consistent method of money than, gambling for the big daddy. But I think I'd rather just gamble for the big daddy, especially if it is 1 in 16. Honestly, that doesn't take that long to do. People are saying the videos I've seen have said 1 in 16. For even this one, too. They stomped this, Leagues 1 already people were doing it.
I'm out. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Shima.
Yeah, I mean, I did hear that the temple, like, there was some method, like, the temple. I'm not talking about snaking or anything, though. Like, you don't have to snake to build a temple with, like, those T3 rooms and stuff. But maybe they did something else, I don't know. Maybe it's not good. Water area, huh? They did get a currency, at least. We'll put Lineage, and then I think the tablet one is better than the socket one. To actually run. We need to go back to the beginning and get our key room finished, too. The guy I watched did it by just locking good rooms and upgrading when he got the option. Yeah, I imagine that could be good because, like, your temple only destabilizes a shit ton when you fight Ziri or when you kill the Architect. So if you don't do either of those, hey, there's finally a Divine Orb from the vault. Let's go.
Give it everything you have.
I did a bunch of vaults earlier without a Divine Orb. That was very rude of the game. But yeah, at least it used to not. I haven't done it in a while, but I do really wonder how that would be. I may try it eventually, we'll see. Like I said, it's really hard to pass up on the gamble for a 200 div Lineage gem.
Well, that's one down.
Let's see what my Remnant with at least 7 runes is. Good luck. Oh, Sinflesh Lab. Well, We need that Sinflesh lab to get one of these surgeon rooms to T3. But watch this, we're gonna lose every single surgeon room after this. We have 4 surgeon rooms, and we're gonna lose all of them. Just watch.
This is it. Her chambers. I will hold back her legions.
Now that we have the matching pair room to go with it. Wait, oh wait. No, I forgot. This counts as 2 rooms, I think. Boss and loot room. I was gonna say 14 out of 16, but I've done this before. Hot garbage, oh no.
Enough of this! Understand our connection.
I liked her before she turns into a giant snake. But she still has 4 titties as a giant snake though, so that's kinda nice. Not into the tentacles? I don't know. They seem just a little bit invasive. Alright, here we go!
Consider all this repurposed.
Core destabilizer. I'll take it. It's something, at least. No lineage gem, though. And then... Wow, okay, well we got 2 architect orbs at least, but that was a pretty lackluster one. Usually we get at least 3 tanks. But architect orbs are on the higher end of the price spectrum. So getting 2 of those is pretty nice. That's still like 500 exalts right there. Plus another like div for the core destabilizer. And yes, better than a snake without titties, for sure. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to Temple. Why is that so fun, just getting those loot explosions? Alright, time to lose all of our flush labs. Really? Ready? Oh, we kept 1! Yes! That means we can do this. We got an alchemy lab, but we have no... Oh wait, no, we do have... Hold on, we're gonna get some money from this one. We got a one of those. Which room is it that lets you do your fleshy bits? Maybe I just do both of them. I have a little inkling you like it because it's free. I mean, kind of. But I mean, a lot of the other mechanics aren't too... Well, I mean, it depends on what you want to invest. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna upgrade this room to 3. This room to 3, and then this... Wait. Oh wait, no, hold on. This is already 3. Okay. Well, 1 upgrade did that, so we don't have to spend our last upgrade. Just for the hell of it, for the lulz... We're already... Whoa, wait, the architect popped up in a really weird spot. Wait, hold on. We need to think about this. We need to try to find a way to get... Okay, we might have to pop a couple of these rooms. Oh wait, no, we don't technically need it Ziri linked this time. This is kind of awkward. Upgraded by generator. Upgraded by golem works. Okay, so technically we can do some shenanigans here. Ready? We can do this. Then we can do this. We don't have to be linked to the boss right now, but I just wanted to have, like, some shit up there, I guess. And then we can do this right here, and then just slap this down, too. We definitely lost a lot of rooms, but we're kinda in a decent spot still.
Wonder where I'll end up this time.
I want to do... Okay, we'll do two more. We'll do this one, and then one more boss kill, and then that's it. Then I'm definitely done. I gotta go. I want to get my new body part. But yeah, I haven't invested in a mechanic yet to know. I'm not leaving yet, unless you're going, and that's why you're saying cheers. Not leaving yet, though. Let's see what body part we can get. So we've already done gloves, so we can't do gloves again. Right? What is this? Is this feet? Mana regen while moving. Presence AoE, curse magnitude. I mean, honestly, we kind of have mana issues. For now, it might be worth just taking... Because we can... I think we can replace, right? Yeah, see, that's showing... That would be replacing our attack speed limb if we did this. So taking this would get us some mana regen while we're moving, which we do have some mana issues. Really, none of the other stuff helps us because we don't have evasion and we're not doing anything with presence. And we don't want to replace our attack speed, so... Really, this is the only option. Cool. It's fun to get that shit. Cool. Does this room have anything special about it? I guess not, huh? This room is just a mean level 3, because I buffed this one to level 3. So I was curious if it was going to do anything, but I guess not. It's just a means of upgrading the other one. All right. Got another destabilizer. Once we kill this. didn't proc a second, but that's fine. Another full core out of that. Oh, this is the, yeah, this little currency is worth a tiny bit, I think. Ancient infusers. Alright. This could be a Diala's. Let's go! Heoxys Fulmination. Not a Diala's. Alright, awkward architect placement. Let's get rid of you. Alright, key room. Place. Currency room, sure. We'll tie it to a lineage vault, and we're good there. Prevent the next destabilization. Alright, we need to get rid of something for that. And we don't need this. Hopefully we can get another good room that's worth, we can get another good room that's worth saving, because we're most definitely losing, like typical, we're gonna lose our rank 3 room, I bet. The core destabilizer room. Odds are. And yep, it's gone. It all died. We're technically still connected, even though we lost one path there to Aziri, so that's fun. Alright, we need to connect the key room. Before anything, though, after we defeat the architect, we get to do another room. Let's place that down. Alchemy Lab is good to have, but we could re-roll the rest. Let's re-roll the rest. See if we can get an upgraded room. So that way we can lock it and actually have like a beneficial lock. Not the right flesh room. That's a bummer. Okay. Alright, so we have Aziri linked. We need to link, that. Might be able to build straight here and then place this. Have this connected. What needs to be done for Giga Good Temple, I reckon, is main path need to be the currency ones. Because it'll always try to delete the 2+ protruding ones first. I don't really know. See, the video that I watched just said basically you do one road up to the boss. And then you just try to get tier 3 of a couple of the good rooms. Like Alchemy Lab is good to try to get rank 3. Corruption Lab is good to get +3 or rank 3. And there was one more, and I'm kind of blanking on it now, to try to get to rank 3. But mainly it's the Alchemy Lab and... Imagine the road is Alchemy 3. Yeah, I mean, so much gets deleted, honestly, that it's really hard to keep a good temple. I mean, I will say this path does not get deleted very often. So I guess if you're saying to try to, like, make your main path out of, like, good rooms, maybe. But then you need to also, not a lot chains off of each other to be able to, like, snake it or whatever. So, I don't know. I mean, there probably is, like, a better, more optimal way to do this, but it would take so much work. I don't know. And honestly, I've seen, like, I think it, like, focuses rooms too. I've seen it delete rooms, but leave a path. So I think there's even a chance that if you deck out this path right here, it'll just delete the room and just leave the path there. I could be wrong, but... The guide that I watched said just to build a path and then put all your extra rooms along the side of that to help it, like, stay, and then you just rush to its area over and over again. But I guess there probably is, like, a deeper way to try to keep your path good to have, like, giga rooms along the way. I can try to look up a, like, if Steel Mage has a video on it or something.
Bloody beautiful.
Alright, Diablos, here we go. Nope. Rigged. Also, now that I've built my temple the way that I have it, it's gonna be so hard, because those rooms barely ever delete. And it's not often that you find the sacrificial room. If I find the sacrificial room, I could try to delete rooms using that. And then try to, like, replace them or something, but...
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say because I've never had my main path being, like, a link of rooms rather than just a road. So I don't know. But it's also hard because you need to get the exact rooms, so you might be running temple for days before you can get, like, a good straight path to Edziri. Whereas you could just rush to Edziri and just start killing her. I guess. I guess you'd be losing a lot of currency in the early game to maybe gain a lot of currency in the later game if it works. But does Steel Mage have like a YouTube video on it, or is it like a clip on his stream or something? That's all I do now, lose currency, that's the fun part. On his channel was a command. Alright, I'll go try to find it after stream and see. Maybe if I start getting maybe I'll start trying to transition to it. Might be tough though. Got a couple currency rooms, that's fun.
Another medallion.
Oh, I missed a room down there. Which I think this one we only got to rank 2, but we also locked it, so hopefully it'll remain. We got a Sinflesh Lab again. But we got it to rank 2, so hopefully it'll remain, and if we're lucky we'll get a Thaumaturge room to upgrade it to 3. I also wonder, was that before or after the nerf? Was that part of the nerf that they fixed, Bombo? Do you know?
That's one down.
I guess I imagine he would have gotten rid of the command
You must remain.
if it doesn't work anymore. You asked him yesterday? Okay.
Your death shall be long.
We will know fair.
I mean, it does make sense that if it does have something to do with the main path not getting removed very often. Oh hey, my Stellar Amulet I've been slowly lowering the price of. Very slowly. This'll...
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Oh, to be clear, his is about what ones it eats first. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really been able to tell, like a rhyme or reason to what gets deleted first. It seems like the room connected to Itziri almost always gets deleted. But then it seems like all, like, the edge ones get, like, just... anything branching too far out seems to get removed too. But so much gets removed that sometimes it literally just knocks me down to just like a main path.
Enough of this!
He never once got his main path taken when he did his 50 plus Itziri runs. Mine never has, and I'm using his idea. Yeah, really only my first room, and one time my second room from the boss turned into the fucking architect. But I don't know if those rooms weren't just roads. Like, if they were actually, like, loot rooms or something, would those get taken? That might target loot rooms first. But I don't know. Oh. I'm just dumb, press button, kill boss. Yours is a boss one, and it's never gotten eaten. It's level 4 now. In front of it, really? I've had rooms that are actual rooms. Like, I've put plenty of rooms that are actually rooms, like generators and banners and all kinds of things right in front of it, Ziri, and it gets eaten all the time. Unless I lock it. But you don't get locks consistently. Zarfi's Infamy, that is not the one we need, but it's a little bit fancier of a thing. Maybe it's worth a little bit, I don't know. Okay, that was a sad one too. Just a core destabilizer. That was a pretty sad temple, I will say. His idea simply is the last room sprawl out. It'll take the end sideways ones first. Gotcha. Does that save, like... Does that just save your main path, or can it save rooms down here? Like, if I have, like, a level 3... like, alchemy lab down here, if I spread out up here a lot, like you're saying... will that help save the rooms that are down here? Or is it just to help you save your main path? We did get a sacrifice. Which can upgrade our generator. I think the basis is it can never leave an island. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've actually had it. It might have been like a one-time bug, though. I've had it leave an inaccessible part. I had, like, rooms right here. Like, 1, 2, 3. And then it was only connected by a spot right here. The rooms in front of it weren't linked at all to this, and it deleted this room here. So it was just 3 floating rooms right here that I couldn't access. Was it a fancy room one? No, it wasn't a fancy room one. But it was just 3 floating rooms sitting here that I couldn't access. I had to reconnect it to be able to access them again. Can you literally say I want to start again to the temple? Nope. you gotta hope that you can just get things to delete itself properly, or you need to find these sacrifice rooms, which lets you sacrifice a tile. The only way. Yeah, well, it's rough because you need a path to get to Itziri. So if you're trying to get rid of your, like, main path, you need a path to get to her. I guess unless you make, like, a path off to the side, like this, or something, and then kill her, and try to keep this path so that way you can delete this path, maybe. I don't know if that would work. I was trying to see if there was a way I could link. The problem is so many rooms only link to very specific rooms. So trying to link, like trying to link all rooms of the main path. I was gonna try to link these two to random rooms, but it's kind of tough. I don't think I have anything that really connects to each other right now. In fact, I'm actually kind of in a pretty dead end at the moment. I think I pretty much, in order to connect Itziri, I think I pretty much have to do this, and then this if I want to have a room there. But, I mean, then I can try, I guess, to, like, sprawl out and do, like, if I'm gonna try to, like, sprawl out at the end here to see if it'll save, like, branches and shit. I can try to sprawl out here at the end a little. I don't know if that's what he means. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's pretty rough, like, trying to think about how you do that, because you can't just connect every room to every room, right? Like, that's like, the tough part. Like, you can't just connect, Alchemy Lab to a Synthflesh Lab. It doesn't let you. So if you're gonna try to do, like, a straight path of this, you'd have to connect, like, you'd have to do, like, Alchemy Lab, Thaumaturge, Alchemy Thaumaturge, Alchemy Thaumaturge, Alchemy Thaumaturge, or something in, like, a straight line, and you'd have to, like, play enough to, like, get those cards to be able to do that, but you also need them to, like, place other stuff around so those don't get destabilized on you. But if you figure out, like, a good method of doing it, let me know. I'm probably just gonna keep doing the method I've been doing. I'll probably check out his video and see what he says, and maybe try sprawling out at the end more, rather than doing, like, an even... I was trying to go like this. I was trying to fill these and these. But I'll try just sprawling out at the end and see if it works. Hoarding method? What do you mean by hoarding method? Oh, not telling. I see. I gotcha. Rude. I thought you were saying there was, like, another method you had an idea of, or, I see. You're just being rude. We can go check real fast at Zerfi's. I'm probably done with that. We're pretty much out of juice anyway. We have like 7 left, which I think if we're about to spend what we have,
Good news.
it'll probably be a math. Yeah, it sounds tough, but I mean, I'm sure some fucking Giga Smart Boy will figure it out. Eh, 14. Wasn't worth a ton.
As soon as I can. What's new?
I'm making enough with what I'm doing, but I mean, yeah, it would be very cool.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Would be cool to have a path of really good rooms that you could go up and get giga fucking loot from, or whatever, but it just feels so random what gets removed. Like, I kind of watched it, that last one, and like 2 of the ones at the top got removed, and then 4 of the ones at the bottom. Alchemy Lab and Corruption Room are 2 of the big ones. I'm trying to see what this guy's guide was. Yeah, so Alchemy Lab, first one he says at level 3. I guess Thaumaturge Lab. I haven't been getting my Thaumaturge Lab to level 3. But it can give the Crystallized Corruption. Which is, yeah, I guess that's 140, so that's pretty good too. Yeah, so Alchemy, Thaumaturge, and Sacrifice are 3 good ones. And then I found Corruption Room to be good too. The Corruption one you get, which is going for a lot now. He didn't mention it, maybe it wasn't going for a lot when he did it. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's the Architect Orb, which is 275 right now. So yeah. In my opinion, Alchemy Lab, Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber, and Sacrifice Room are all really good. But anyways, I don't know if his internet went out again. It might have because he went offline. But I can message it to him later too. But that's it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Jesus, it's 6:30. I still need to go frickin' eat something and relax for a little bit before I sleep. I'm gonna get to bed way too late. Oh fuck. Alright. Good night, guys. Bye.